Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Alrighty, hello and welcome back to the stream. Oh God, feedback, feedback. Okay, we're good. There we go. Problem solved. All right. So, I'm just gonna check things are working right now because audio might be a little iffy. Okay, game's very quiet. There we go. It's just a little bit of cricket stuff going on in the background. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Cereza and the Lost Demon, Bayonetta Origins, where it's the Bayonetta game, which was announced like, I feel like probably like 2 weeks after Bayonetta 3 came out or something like that. Maybe not even been that long. May have been a little longer. I don't remember. Anyway, this is a full $60 game. So I am very interested to see how this game plays. I'm very interested to see how this game is because Bayonetta 3 was a little... But yeah, we're going to take a look at it and see how it goes. But before we get started with that, I have to give a brief shout out and thanks to the sponsor for today's stream, which is Factor. For your everyday eating needs. If you want to get some delicious food that's ready to pop right into the microwave and eat to your heart's content on a minute's notice, get signed up at Factor. And, best part, if you sign up using my code FACTORSE31301, you get 50% off your first box. That is 50% off your first set of meals that you get from Factor from your subscription. Which means, for example, you can get a box of 10 meals. That's enough to feed you for a week. 10 meals for the price of 5. It's a pretty good deal. Like, even if you don't like getting mail order food, That is an excellent deal. Trust me on that. And it doesn't hurt that the food's pretty good too. I am looking forward to receiving my box in a couple days, and I will probably stream, like, opening it, seeing what's in the box, and seeing how to cook it. Seems very simple. You just pop it in the microwave, and you're done. Anyway, yeah. So you want some good eats? Click the link below the stream, or use Factor SE31301 for 50% off your first box. But enough of that. Let's get into the game, shall we? Gotta move that slightly. All right. Let's see what this game has in store for us, shall we? Oh, that's louder than I was expecting it to be. Weird. It has like spikes of volume options. Game settings. Autoplay. Oh, for cutscenes. I'll leave that off. Game help settings. Can only be changed in-game. It includes damage taken, magic usage, bind combo / chomp, enemy strength, witch pulse, guiding lights. Display setting. Brightness. Oh, for handheld mode. Oh. Interesting. That is actually very interesting. So there's different brightnesses you get if you're in handheld or TV mode. That's actually kind of cool. Display info, everything, custom. You can turn on vitality, items, and elements, which I guess is for like display if you want things clear on the screen or not. Sound settings, narrator position.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Interesting.
Cereza.
I guess that's for surround sound? That is a bizarre setting to have. It's not a bad one. Don't get me wrong. It's just that is something I've never considered, because most of the time they have like the whatever voices coming from, you know, whatever location seems appropriate, but a setting specifically to determine where you want the narrator voice to come from is just such a strange setting. I mean, I can't really use it. I've got a TV in front of me and that's it. Like, there's no benefit to me to use this, and the stream's certainly not going to get any benefit. Like, you can't really stream surround sound audio. But maybe when you're at... If you live in a house that has, and you personally use surround sound audio, that might actually be something worth it to you, which is very strange. All right, anyway. We're getting into Cereza and the Lost Demon. And again, I'll remind you that while the Lost Demon is Cheshire, you know what else you can treasure? 50% off your first box from Factor using code Factor SE31301. Got him. I'm going to be honest, I'm not a big fan of how blinding white this is.
Long ago, there existed two clans, the Lumen Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness. Together they controlled a mysterious power. The clans put in place strict laws to ensure that strife would never consume them. But a pair of star-crossed lovers broke this rule, and a child was born with the blood of both sage and witch. It was a beautiful baby girl. As punishment for their forbidden love, the pair were torn asunder. The girl's sage father was exiled to a far land, and her mother locked away in a solitary jail. The witch clan took in the young girl, but she grew up shunned as a pariah, cursed by the circumstance of her birth. Her one comfort was the nights she snuck into the village jail to visit her mother's cell. Her mother passed each grueling day barely able to so much as move in her cold cell. But when her daughter came to visit, the witch always showed her a loving smile. But even this small happiness eventually came to an end. On the night of the girl's 10th birthday, her mother was to be moved to a deeper cell, where even the faintest memory of daylight could not reach her. In desperation, the girl tried a daring rescue, but with only a child's strength, the attempt was in vain. More alone than ever before, the young girl clung to all she had left, a stuffed cat named Cheshire, which her mother had made for her long ago. Many moons have since passed. Turning her back on the village, the girl was taken in by an exiled witch who lived on the outskirts of town. Under her strict guidance, the girl continued to train in the ways of the dark arts. She was determined to be a powerful witch and one day save her mother. Her name was Cereza.
Rosa did a really good job hanging in there for all that time.
I've got to hurry.
Oh, they're doing that art style. It's kind of hard to see at this angle, but it looks like... Yeah, they're doing the art style where, like, her clothes are textured by a background texture. It's kind of hard to see at this distance, but if I move around, like, in a circle a little bit, you can kind of make it out how, like, the texture on her clothes doesn't really move, even if I move her around, which is a cool effect. Almost as cool as getting 50% off your first box from Factor using code SE, or Factor SE31301. If you use my link or go to gofactor75.com and use code Factor SE31301, you get 50% off your first box from Factor. It's super cool. Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Something's there.
Also, who's this exiled witch?
This place.
A sorry child. Why don't you just leave? Stay away. She can't be trusted.
Why would you say that?
You don't belong here.
Darkness closing in.
She'll bring misfortune on us all.
Leave me alone. Mommy. Hey!
Oh, is that Jean? Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
What is that design? That's an interesting design for her. The interesting thing is, like, both of their hairs are kind of... The hair bows kind of look like cat ears.
Cereza, you're almost out of time. This is your last chance. If you don't hurry, you may never see your mother again.
I wonder... if Jean has any relation to Bayonetta's master in that case. Because, like, if she was taken in by, like, an outsider witch and taught, then why would Jean have any real connection to her? Just being the same age doesn't really mean much, I don't think, especially if she's a pariah. So maybe she's got a relation to the master? I don't know.
John, I can't. Ugh, you big baby.
That's an odd design.
Come on, I'll lead the way. They'll find us.
Definitely a very juvenile looking design, though. Like, that part they got right.
Here, use this. Wow, Sean, you're amazing.
Oh, it's a ballerina tutu.
Hurry.
She's doing, like, pirouettes over there and stuff. Yeah, you can see her, like, she's doing, like, pirouettes.
Hurry
Which
up,
is
Cereza,
a-
we don't have all night. Sean, wait! I can't run that fast.
It's an interesting change from, like, the later stuff they do. Where all the dances are much more, like...
We're almost there. Hurry up!
I don't know the best way to describe it. Stripper dances?
What do you think you're doing? Oh no. They're onto us. Leave the guards to me. You hurry on ahead. Wait! John! I can't do this alone!
Also, hold on. Yep, might not. Can't access the menu. Interesting. Like, none of the buttons do anything. Some Bayonetta theme music kind of going.
Just a little longer. Hold on, Mummy.
Oh, Rose. It's weird that I have to do this manually.
Mummy? What is this? Don't come any closer!
Did they really banish her?
Who are you?
That's my question.
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother.
Power?
Avalon Forest, the white wolf guide you.
I'll go! I promise.
Avalon, I know that name. From Fate Stay Night.
That dream again. But the ending.
It was a dream Cereza knew by heart, but this time something had changed. Cereza decided to consult her friend Cheshire.
A strange boy appeared and told me something incredible. He said if I went to Avalon Forest, he'd give me a fantastic power.
That doesn't seem like a trap or anything. But you know what's not a trap? Factor 75. Use my link or go to factor75.com and use code FACTORSE31301 for 50% off your first box. My schedule doesn't really allow me to cook meals very often. So, I'm looking forward to getting my first box of Factor 75 and eating good, even at 6 a.m. when I have about 10 minutes to cook. Because a Factor 75 meal probably takes about 5, maybe 10 minutes in the microwave. It's all good. Actually, I think it takes less time than that. I looked at the instructions for a couple of them, and it's less than that. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, autoplay. Press Y. There we go.
If we had that, rescuing Mummy would be a piece of cake. The Forbidden Forest.
The oft-repeated warning from Cereza's teacher rung in her ears. Avalon Forest is home to fairies, creatures who love to whisk away children. Stay away.
Cereza, where are you, my dear?
Cereza's teacher Morgana was standing by the door.
Morgana?
Her frown discernible even from a distance.
They're going all in on the Arthurian stuff, huh? I mean, I guess they kind of... Trial of the Moon. Saving. Check lanterns along your journey using left to save your progress. You know, we saved automatically at different moments of the story. Watch this icon at the bottom right of the screen. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice, so there you go. 3%. These heavy lamps are so hard to clean. Don't mind, they've gotten dirty again. Okay, I'll do that, but first... Nice art style. Okay. Can I use the menu? I can now. There we go. Travel wisdom. Damage taken, magic gauge used for Cheshire, Select controls for bind, combo, slash chomp. Enemy strength is whatever. Witch pulse. Choose whether or not witch pulse is performed automatically. Guiding lights on or off. Okay, I can't go to any of the other things yet. I'm actually going to be back in just a moment. Okay. What do you got for me, Morgana?
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice enjoying her beauty sleep.
I'm sorry. I just closed my eyes for a second.
Cereza began making an excuse, but Morgana's scowl stopped her in her tracks.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get to them right away.
But despite her best intentions, Cereza's gaze drifted back towards Avalon Forest. This did not go unnoticed by Morgana.
If I've told you once, Cereza, you must never enter that forest. With your current abilities, you would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
Yes, Morgana. I know.
Well then, stop your dreaming and finish those chores before moonrise, young lady.
All right. Water from the well. Coming right up.
A simple yes will suffice, Cereza. Off you go.
Despite her strict exterior, Cereza had grown attached to her teacher. Morgana had also been cast out of the village. She understood Cereza's pain, and her stern treatment came from a place of love. Cereza often reminded herself that these chores were all part of her training. Eager to please her master, she hurried off towards the well.
Hold on a second. These pots are right here. This jug is positively ancient. A new lighter one would be nice.
What's this?
I wonder if Morgana chose these lamps. Funny, I think we have similar taste. What's over here? Look at all this. What's all this?
Huh?
What's my textbook doing here? I put it away later. Ah, this is another chore I have to do. Okay. So I'll get back to that. I imagine this is probably going to be fairly linear at the very start. So not a lot of exploring to do. Yep. I've kind of been getting that. Oh, you were complaining about that? That's so easy. Well, maybe not the lifting part.
Fetching a pail of water. It may seem like a simple chore, but it requires a fine sense of control, making it perfect for Umbran training.
Does it? Looks pretty easy to me.
After laying eyes on the full bucket, Morgana gave a small nod of approval.
Good. Now collect the herbs from the garden.
Oh.
At the thought of herbs, Cereza could not help but make a face. This is one job she wished could be forever stricken from her regimen.
Do we have a problem?
No, ma'am.
Trying not to think about the task awaiting her, Cereza headed towards the herb garden.
Herb garden.
The herbs in Morgana's garden were not your common basil or thyme. She grew infernal plants with an absolutely foul stench. They typically burrowed to avoid sunlight, but a little bit of magic made them pop right up.
Wow, such a lovely view. I could just stay here forever, but no time for that. Can I? No, that's a shortcut back. Okay. Weird to think there's a shortcut in this tutorial. It's not much of one, to be fair. Witch Pulse is a fundamental Umbran art that utilizes dance to imbue its target with magic energy. Use Witch Pulse to grow infernal plants. Hold ZL and tilt left stick in the right direction with the correct timing.
Dinner time! One helping of magic coming right up.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hurry on out!
I see. If you find Witch Pulse to be a bit too difficult, you can change your setting so that Cereza will perform it on her own. Manual, it's fine. I got this.
Just a bit more. There we go!
Thornbind. Hold ZL to summon infernal thorns that bind enemies. Doing so will cost 1 spell cooldown gauge.
No one told me they could do this! I've got to catch it quick!
Oh, that was easy. I didn't do anything. I just hold
Yes!
ZL.
I did it!
Cereza was pleasantly surprised. She usually managed to make a mess with even this rudimentary magic.
I can't wait to see the look on Morgana's face.
Cereza hummed a happy tune while picking the herbs. As she bent down, she noticed a pretty flower growing amongst the weeds.
Oh, those flowers would really bring out the colour in Morgana's eyes. Ugh, I wouldn't mind if it weren't for the smell.
I bet she was growing those flowers for something special.
Cereza proudly gave the basket to Morgana. It was full to bursting.
How about that, Morgana? Quite the harvest, wouldn't you say? I also picked these violets. They're for you. I thought you might like them.
Atop the herbs lay a small wreath. Morgana glanced down at it. Her expression unchanged, she spoke to Cereza in her usual tone.
Do not expect praise for this sort of perfunctory performance. Oh, and Cereza, your hair today seems to have lost its sheen. Do not tell me that in addition to your outdoor tasks, you're also neglecting your hair.
No, ma'am. It's next on my list.
Remember, Cereza, hair is the most versatile tool of an Umbra witch. It can be shaped into our armor, weapons, and even used as a medium for summoning infernal demons. As blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair. Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
Understood. I'll make sure to finish up before training starts tonight.
Good. Now get back to your chores. The shadows grew long. The moon will soon rise.
With this, Morgana turned and walked back towards the house.
Yes, ma'am.
At times, Morgana's cold treatment got Cereza down. But she knew that Morgana cared for her and only wanted what was best for her. Making a quick recovery, Cereza resolved to finish her remaining chores in record time.
Oh, look at that. That night, Cereza, after indulging in some delicious Factor food, which you can also get if you use my link or go to gofactor.com and use code FACTOR SE31301 for 50% off your first box. You can enjoy such delicious meals as the ground pork and cheddar chili mac, which I actually have two of coming. Top-rated meal. In this satisfying meal, we've taken our hearty pork chili, made with ground pork, kidney beans, onions, and peppers, tomato, and plenty of seasoning that adds a kick, and ladle it over tender elbow macaroni, then showered it in shredded cheddar chicken. Tender broccoli fleuret, tossed with garlic, sea salt, and black pepper, tossed with garlic, chive, corn, balances out the dish. Let me do that one again, because I kind of botched that terribly. I'm reading it from about, 2 feet away, that's why. In this satisfying meal, we've taken our hearty pork chili, made with ground pork, kidney beans, onions, and peppers, tomato, and plenty of seasonings that add a kick, and ladled it over tender elbow macaroni, then showered it in shredded cheddar cheese, tender broccoli florets, tossed with garlic, sea salt, and black pepper, tossed with garlic, chive, corn, balances out the dish. Okay, I see the problem I'm having there, because it's broccoli florets tossed with garlic, sea salt, black pepper, and also tossed with garlic, chive, corn. I've never even heard of garlic, chive, corn. It sounds good. Here's your preparation instruction. Heating option 1, microwave. Remove outer packaging and pierce plastic film a few times with a fork or sharp knife to vent. Microwave on high for 2 minutes. If needed, continue to heat in 30-second intervals until desired temperature is reached. Let stand for 2 minutes. Carefully remove film. Transfer contents to a plate and enjoy. So, in under 5 minutes, you could have a delicious meal like the ground pork and cheddar chili mac with broccoli and garlic chive corn. Alternatively, you could use a conventional oven, heat it up to 375 degrees, which takes 7 minutes heat plus 2 to 4 more until desired temperature is reached. That's pretty good. Anyway, continuing on. That night, after enjoying her delicious meal from Factor 75, when the moon is high in the sky, like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Almost time for today's training. I'd better hurry, or I'm in for another lecture.
Alright, well, you know what else you're in for? A rest. So it was at 3% before. Still at 3%. Cool. That tells me nothing.
With the household chores complete, it was time for Cereza's daily training in the dark arts. Today, she was finally going to get a chance to attempt a spell she had been practicing for weeks. Summoning an infernal demon.
Ooh.
For today's training, I will give you a little help.
Before even learning what it did, Cereza was captivated by the intricate brace.
This is a tool for those who have yet to master the flow of magic. Furthermore, we train under the full moon of the bisextile night, when the dark energy we Umbra harness is at its zenith. Are you listening, young lady? You seem determined today. Perhaps I should let you nap more often.
Yes, ma'am.
Cereza's spirits were high. She was determined to succeed.
Bataiva Tozu!
Step by step, Cereza flawlessly performed the summoning dance. Until...
That doesn't look good.
This looked like trouble. Unless bound by hair, there would be no way to control the demon. The demon turned to ash mere inches from Cereza. Without a proper medium, demons will soon die in our world.
We are finished for today.
Let me try again. Please.
Morgana turned and walked away, ignoring her pupil's desperate plea.
What kind of witch fears her own summoned familiar? I was foolish to think you were ready for this training.
Morgana told Cereza to put away the magic brace before heading back to the house. Long after Morgana was gone, Cereza sat moping in the garden. Out of habit, she shared her troubles with Cheshire.
Forget returning to the village and saving Mummy. At this rate, I'll never even become a witch.
All of a sudden, the words from the boy in her dream echoed in her ears.
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother. Avalon Forest, the White Wolf guide you.
Avalon Forest.
Cereza's eyes wandered back to the forest. Morgana's repeated warnings left little room for ambiguity. And yet...
Morgana is always dangerous this and stay away that. How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
Adults do often exaggerate to keep kids in their place. This thought got Cereza's blood boiling. Grievances started bubbling up.
Nothing I do is ever good enough for her. Did you see those herbs? Flawless!
As she blew off steam to Cheshire, she noticed Morgana's brace shining in the moonlight.
Oh, what are you saying, Cheshire? Take the brace and sneak into the forest? Morgana would give us a right smack on the bottom.
Although, with the moon shining brightly, it was the ideal chance for a little surreptitious forest excursion.
I mean, if I just had another chance to get the hang of it, I could have gotten that demon totally under wraps.
With a demon by her side, eviscerating a fairy or two would be child's play.
That's it! I'm going to that forest! And when I come back with that fantastic power, Morgana will take back everything she said about me not being ready. Let's go, Cheshire. Next stop, Avalon!
This seems like a bad idea. I'm just saying. This seems like a poor choice.
Cereza shivered at the thought of what lay ahead, but curiosity got the better of her.
Let's go, Cheshire.
This room looks ominous.
And so Cereza threw caution and her teacher's warnings to the wind and set out towards Avalon Forest. Little did she know that what lay waiting in those dark woods would change her fate forever.
Title drop. Chapter 2. Into the Unknown. But you know what is known? That you can get some delicious meals if you use my link, or go to GoFactor75. Sorry, it's go.factor75.com and use code FACTORSE31301 for 50% off your first box. Factor saves time and alleviates stress. You don't have to worry about prep, you don't have to worry about cleanup. All you have to do is just take that delicious meal, slide it right into the oven or microwave, and enjoy some tasty, tasty food. Created by chefs, shipped right to your door. No fuss, no muss, no shopping required. Just check your menu out and get it sent to you. Oh, wait, why do I have two things on my bottom?
Massive trees blocked almost all light from the moon. An eerie silence enveloped Cereza. She cautiously ventured onwards.
Ah, there's a map. I don't know if the whole game's gonna be a linear path or if it's just this one zone.
Don't surprise me like that!
Onyx Roses, a petal from a black rose that blooms in Inferno. The faint magical energy it possesses makes it a favorite garden choice of fairies as well. Is this currency? Is this the way to go? Yeah, looks like it. I guess that's currency then. Those roots are a little concerning, though, given that they're textured very differently.
Huh?
This is so high up. Just imagine if I fell. Oh.
Don't look down. Come on, Cereza. One foot in front of the other.
You're fine.
A plant from Inferno.
More on Witch Pulse. These infernal plants are bigger than Morgana's herbs. They require more magic from Witch Pulse to reach their full size. Keep holding ZL until Witch Pulse has succeeded multiple times. Be sure not to let go midway.
I wonder how it will respond to my magic. My magic feels more powerful than before. Could it be the brace?
Probably. That is literally what it does. Magical energy crystallized by Avalon. One bite sends a rush of rich sweetness from head to toe, instantly enrapturing anyone. Avalon comes. Is there nothing up here? No, there is. There's a path. It's kind of a side area, but not really. Oh, wait, no, that was a side area. Totally a side area. Cereza's Vitality. The petals on the bottom left of the screen are Cereza's Vitality. They're the thing that are right next to the timer. They will decrease when Cereza is attacked. Cereza's Vitality runs out. Her story will come to an end. Keep a close eye on her remaining Vitality at all times. If I die, this better say the shadow remains cast. That better be the line that comes out. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, let's just see, is there anything up in this direction? Since there is clearly a path right here. Oh, it's just a couple roars. Okay. Nothing big there. Oh, that was a 3 count. Interesting. Back here? Doesn't seem to be anything back here. Oh, it's not a full 2 health bars. Interesting. It's actually health pips. Each of those petals is a health pip. Curious. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be like 2 hits. Like, there's no real reason for it to be like that, is there?
Looking into the dark underbrush, Cereza could not shake the feeling that someone was looking back. As the wind rustled the leaves, it sounded just like a rasping voice whispered in her ear.
I can't turn back now. I'm going to become a witch. And save Mummy.
Those vines continue to look really ominous. A rest point. Thank goodness. Alright, so what is this chapter? We're at completion 6%. Also, I'm going to be back in a moment. Okay. I'm actually going to double check that my sound comes through. Huh? Good. Is this one charging? Yeah. Got a new toy in the mail, which I'm excited to try out at the next opportunity. It's not Factor 75. Although, Factor 75 is delicious and I love getting it in the mail. Or I will love getting it in the mail when it arrives on Tuesday. If you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code Factor SE31301, you'll get 50% off your first box of Factor delicious meals. Prepared, ready to pop into the microwave or oven, eat, and go. Perfect for gaming and working early in the morning. I'm going to be using them myself because, like I said, I wake up at 6 a.m. every day, weekday, and I don't have time to prep meals. I can't possibly cook a full meal. I've been running off of like pre-prepped meals I prepare the day or days before and just store them in my fridge. But with Factor, I'll be able to get that delicious variety of food popped right into the microwave, ready to go. Plenty of time for me to get up and get out of the house. I'm looking forward to it immensely. Like, legitimately. Not playing it up or anything. I'm really actually super excited to get some Factor meals going. Because I want to eat good in the morning before I start my full work day. You know what? I gladly take 50% off of that box every week. I just did this. Actually, let me check. So, we're on chapter 2. I'm playing for, I guess, 20... No, I've been playing for about an hour. It's at 6%. So... I guess the game's about 15 hours long? Roughly? That's an estimate? We'll see how the gameplay is, but it's kind of pricey. It is a $60 game. So, like, that's okay value for money as far as time goes. But we'll see if the gameplay is worth that. Because you can't just go, oh, it's, you know, however much dollars per hour. That means it's fine. No, you need to go, like, is it good value time for how much you spent? Like, I played Skyrim. I played Skyrim 100%. I have like 100 hours saved. That game is worth maybe $20. There is like 3 good quest lines in that entire game, and most of it is filler or bad. Best quest lines are Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, and I actually struggle to think of anything else that was particularly good in that game. Like, a lot of it just stands out as bad, honestly. Like, the one that really bugs me significantly is the Mesa Molag Ball, that house in Riven, the haunted house mission. That quest sucks. Like, it's just not a good quest. It is a bad quest. You're just locked into, like, oh, I walked into this thing, guess I'm just stuck doing this thing. Okay, you know what? The quest that gives you the black star, the infinite use soul gem, that one's okay. That one's good, because it gives you an infinite use black soul gem at the end of it. There you go. That's 3 quest lines that are decent in Skyrim. Rest of the game can go. Don't care. Civil War quest line, that whole thing sucks. Dealing with, like, the main plot line in that game sucks. Terrible. Final fight against, God, whatever his name was. It's not Akatosh. Is it Alduin? Yeah. Yeah, it's Alduin. Wait, no, is it Alduin? Yeah, it is Alduin. That fight sucks. That is a terrible fight. Absolutely awful. Parthenak's pretty cool. And the entire thing where it's like, you have to go kill Parthenax now, or else you're just going to have this quest marker on your thing forever. Sucks. Finding Nirnroot sucks. The Greybeards suck. They're kind of boring. Odahviing is neat. Kind of like Odahviing. Most of that game sucks, honestly. Seriously. It's not a good game. It's worth $20. Anyway, back to this game. I haven't played enough of this game to know if this sucks.
What was that? Must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire?
Ah, it doesn't look like a rabbit.
Is someone out there?
Cereza could not shake the feeling she was being watched.
Probably because of all the watching that's going on.
Is someone there? Show yourself!
And then, as if to answer her call,
Denizen of the wood, I'll see.
these were fairies, nefarious creatures who ensnare the souls of humans who venture into the woods to feed on their vitality. This time there was nowhere to run. Cereza was backed into a corner.
Please, please work this time.
Fingers crossed, Cereza prepared to use the summoning spell she learnt from Morgana.
Batai Vatozu!
Even after the summoning circle had faded away, no one had answered her call.
Why? I did everything right.
You need a
The
medium.
fairies resumed their sinister mission. All at once, they jumped at Cereza, weapons poised to strike. She shut her eyes tight and prepared for the worst. A moment passed, and then another. But she felt not so much as a pinprick.
What? Who are you?
Chomp! That beast, as dark as a moonless night, had it all been a dream?
Clearly not, because the Fae are right there.
You don't think... Could that have been...
But before Cereza could finish her question,
Cheshire?
from its gaping maw, extending ear to ear, fell a drop of thick slobber.
Wait, did I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
As if in reply, the beast growled and bared its blood-red fangs. Just as Cereza feared, a demon had indeed possessed her beloved stuffed cat. The creature had desperately sought a medium in order to survive in our world. In lieu of hair, it settled for one made of felt. Looking around, the demon's eyes found Cereza. It let out a low growl. After her initial terror, Cereza realized that she was able to understand what the demon was saying.
You want me to return you to Inferno? Now, how would one go about doing that?
Cereza had her hands full calling a demon to this world. She hadn't even begun to study the spell to send them back. Cereza once again heard the demon's words, this time even more clearly. Send me back! Send me back! The demon's rage increased by the second, but there was nothing Cereza could do. Out of patience, he pounced. Claws like daggers descended on Cereza. But what if we hear? The demon had stopped cold.
Can't attack the contractor.
As if bound by an invisible force, no matter how he struggled, he was unable to touch Cereza.
Calm down. You're going to burst a seam. Don't worry, I'll send you home. Once I figure out how. I'm on my way to get a fantastic power. With that, sending you back should be a piece of cake.
Giving up his attack, the demon turned his attention elsewhere. Intrigued, but a little scared, Cereza decided to follow a bit behind.
Of course, she's entering Wonderland. Oh, right stick attack. Okay. Whatever. It's an email from Star Citizen, which still has not really delivered a full game. But you know what does deliver? Factor 75. If you go, use my link, or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTORSE. Factor FACTORSE 31301. You get 50% off your first box of delicious meals.
The demon ran through the forest, searching for a way home.
I can see how this is going to start getting more complicated as time goes on. Because I'm going to have to control two characters at once. One's attacking, one's going to be using, like, magic to stop enemies. And she has to go up a different side. Because she can't jump up cliffs. Demon's sharp claws and fangs make short work of fairies. Scratch with ZR and show your infernal might.
I'm in no mood for pests. Get ready for a fistful of claw.
The demon leapt towards the fairies.
Not much to the combat, though. At least not right now.
The demon slashed with his razor-sharp claws. But something felt off. His power seemed to escape him. Slowly, but surely.
What's wrong?
The demon bared his fangs. He was clearly suffering.
Are you sick? Or hungry, perhaps?
Needs magic.
As Cereza approached, the demon felt the strength return to his body. In an instant, he felt right as rain. His body was linked to Cereza by powerful magic. Moving away from her robbed it of its energy.
What's that? I need to stay close to you? I've never heard of a spell like this before.
How do you plan on getting me back to Inferno?
The demon demanded.
We first need to find a white wolf. He'll show us the way.
Leave it to me. I'll find him,
said the demon as he clambered to his feet.
I'm Cereza. What's your name?
I have no name, replied the demon curtly.
You don't have a name? That must be terribly inconvenient. Though I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea about demonic manners. May I call you Cheshire? That's the name of the stuffed cat you decided to borrow after all. Well, I need to call you something. If you're going to make a fuss about it, why don't you just find a new body? Fine! I'll just call you whatever I please.
And so these strange companions set off in search of the White Wolf. What mysteries await in Avalon Forest?
Cereza and Cheshire can move about separately. Move Cereza with left stick, Cheshire with right. They cannot be far apart for an extended period of time. Watch the distance between them. This is going to be a little awkward to do. Oh yeah, this is already... I'm already
The
starting to...
demon seemed to have calmed down. Remembering that he could not touch her, Cereza breathed a sigh of relief.
Okay, it has to be done in order, I see. So there's actually a specific order that those ones have to be done in.
The pungent scent tickled Cereza's nose. It was rosemary, often used to ward off evil spirits. As soon as the scent reached Cheshire, he pulled away, face scrunched up in disgust. It looked like demons could not stand being anywhere near the flower.
Being a demon, Cheshire can't stand rosemary. Whenever it pops up, Cheshire will need to take a different path. A little awkward to make out. Just because of the camera angles. I also wish you could move a little faster. Is there anything else over here? No. Ah, it's one of them.
This was quite a pickle, but Cereza knew how to get by without a scratch.
But will Cheshire fit?
Cheshire, I've got it tied down. Finish it.
There we go. Easy peasy. Now what's this?
Hey!
What a big spider's nest. It seemed like the owner was in home. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's my reminder that I've got to remind you to use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR31301 for 50% off your first box of delicious Factor food, which I should point out also only applies to new subscriptions, unfortunately. So you can't use it if you're an old subscriber, but if you want to try it out for the first time, there's no time like the present using my code Factor SE 31301.
I'll go first to make a path. You wait here.
Oh, I see. I have to go all the way around.
Ah! Ah!
at once, Cheshire's body shrunk to its original cuddly form.
Cheshire!
Cereza ran to pick up Cheshire and held him tightly to her chest. In her arms, Cheshire felt his strength returning.
Release me at once!
Even in this form, the demon did not seem happy about being cuddled.
Just hold still, will you? While you're small, you can't walk on your own, right? I'll carry you until you can transform again. Not having a massive demon breathing down my neck will make it easier for me to calm down too.
While far from pleased about being treated like a stuffed animal, the demon had no choice but to swallow his pride.
When in his stuffed animal form, Cereza can hold Cheshire and move with him. When moving around together, you can move Cheshire with right stick and extend him? Huh. Why then?
Even with you in there, Cheshire still weighs the same as before.
You can switch between moving together and moving apart any time. Both have their uses, so don't forget either. Unleashed mode is where you move the two separately. Press R when holding Cheshire to have him jump out. Hug mode is where you move together. How do I skip them? Not. I can't get him to not be in big mode. Wait, I'm at 9%? Oh. Weird. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. So he has utility mode in this. How do I swamp you back? Oh, looks like it's, instead of R, it's L, R, and... Oh, if I just do left bumper, it transforms them back. Okay. Curious. I must have misread that prompt when it happened. Means I should be able to just, go through this, right?
More rosemary. Cheshire, I'll toss you up there. See if there's a way forward.
Oh. In hug mode, Cheshire can be tossed to certain high places with left. Search high and low to find a new way forward. That's kind of funky. When far away or blocked by Rosemary, there are times Cheshire cannot return to hug mode. When this happens, look for another way to unite the two. I can't see any... Oh, wait. It's over this way. Okay. I thought I had to go this way, but no, I just had to go down here. you like to... Oh, he actually... Okay, so I can't even carry him through there. Huh. How do I get you up there, then? Can I climb up here? No. Oh, I see. So I have to go this way now. All right, combat time.
Push it! Let's go!
Magic butterflies. Pick one up to recover the spell cooldown gauge, allowing Cereza to cast upper and arms again more quickly. Nice.
You did it!
Ooh, a chest?
A chest? Did the fairies make this? I wonder what's inside.
Perhaps it's a delicious factor meal.
Yes!
Healing tonic. Umbra medicine in a bottle shaped like a petal. You can use it to slightly restore Cereza's vitality. You can now concoct more on your own. Ooh. Interesting. It's an area up there that doesn't really exist. I don't think there's really... I think we're good. Looks like these are timed. It's fine. See another one right there to go for. Quick before I... Really? I can't get it. I cannot get it. It does not let me. Okay, it looks like I have to go over this way. There we go. Can't get that thing, whatever it is.
Hey! Give me a break!
Am I controlling this? Oh, I see. It's one of these. was goofy.
That was not fun.
I don't know. That was pretty funny. Huh.
What have we here?
There were signs that a witch had set up camp here.
Perhaps I'm not the first witch to enter this forest. Oh well, it means we've got a place to rest. Look what we have here!
Oh, baked gecko, a compound sealed in crystal. Interestingly, can have various effects on the user depending on how well it is baked. Unicorn horn, a compound sealed in crystal, knocks straight off a poor unicorn. May be used for ornamental purposes depending on the length and sparkle. A compound sealed in crystal, a mandragora root. Breaks out into a screaming fit over every little thing. Best to pack it deep in your rucksack. Sanctuaries. Large red arches are sanctuaries that can be unlocked just by approaching. Be sure to unlock one whenever you pass by. Okay.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
What's a sanctuary? Select concoct. This is the concocting menu. Here are some compounds. You'll find more in the forest. This is an item. Acquire one to learn how to concoct it. Try making a healing tonic. After adding the compounds, mix everything together. Okay, basically just like how that works in the other Bayonetta games. I can make a healing tonic and that's it. Okay, 10%. This is not going to be a very long game, is it? I feel like that's something you can do. No. Huh. So let me see the map. I'm there. Wait. Come on. Okay, so there's a bunch of different map zones we're going to be going into. I don't know how much there is in this game. This game feels like it's either going to be very large or very short, and I can't tell.
Hey, look over there.
Yeah, white wolf.
Before them stood a large wolf. Its snow-white fur shone pale silver in the moonlight.
It looks kind of... doesn't look like a wolf.
Avalon Forest. The white wolf guide you.
We knew that. We got that. Thank you.
Cereza was captivated by the wolf. It seemed almost not of this world.
Probably because it isn't.
Hey, wait!
Also, one thing I forgot to mention is I really like how Thanks for telling me that there's going to be a power-up I get that lets me go through those. I really like the fact that the fairies have like the constellation things on their head, because that ties back into the Bayonetta 3 thing of the fairies using constellation powers. Review game instructions thus far in the travel wisdom menu. Nah, I'm good. Huh. Okay. We're following wolf prints. Tracks left by the white wolf. Following them might help lead the way. Check nearby for more. I see what the that setting was for now, because those are really, really clearly marked. Blast cocktail, an umbran potion in a thorn-laced ball used to create a small shockwave, stunning all nearby enemies. Oh, that's handy.
Cheshire, over here!
I could certainly see that being used.
The world before Cereza seemed to warp and bend. She blinked hard to no avail. Could this be a fairy trick? Cheshire was losing patience with his hesitant companion.
Come on! We've still got that wolf to catch!
I'm getting ready. Just give me a second.
Come on, hop to it.
What is this?
As soon as she took a step inside, she felt as if the breath had frozen in her chest. All around her were sights strange and terrible, as if she had been dragged into a waking nightmare.
I'm fine. It takes more than this to scare me.
Clearly it doesn't.
How am I supposed to find my way in here?
Suddenly, Cereza's magic brace began to glow. What could it be?
What else could it be but a delicious meal from Factor 75? Use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR SE31301 for 50% off your first box. No more takeout. Factor delivers nutritious food fast. Factor helps you avoid fast food and ordering in. Factor helps you avoid fast food and ordering in with no-nonsense delicious food that's ready quickly. Factor's chef-prepared meals take the guesswork out of eating well, so you never have to opt for something that isn't good for you. Alright, so what is this? Distortion created by fairies is full of illusions. Use your magic with ZL to dispel the illusions. See through the deceptions. Ah, okay.
The light from the brace revealed things Cereza was unable to see before.
Does this brace have the power to dispel illusions?
those aren't real? Well, it certainly seems like they aren't real. I can't interact with them.
There's something here.
Upon close inspection, there appeared to be distortions, as if the air itself had cracked. Equally confused, the girl and demon exchanged a glance.
That wolf was just up ahead.
Cheshire's indecision did not last long, but try as he might, he was unable to open the cracks any further.
Try using magic to open it? Come on! We have no idea what's lurking on the other side.
Cheshire gave a mocking snort at Cereza's cowardice.
I am not making excuses! All right, fine! Okay, Cereza. Just like you practiced.
Once their eyes had adjusted to the brilliant light, what lay before them was a sight unlike anything either had seen before.
Is this Gunungagap?
Cheshire, I have a feeling we're not in Avalon anymore.
Oh, it's Tirnanog. Tirnanog are the source of the fairy's illusions. They can be found spread throughout the forest. Find and destroy the core at the heart of the Tirnanog. Press pause to open the menu if you need to temporarily retreat. Anyone remember that show, Mystic Knights of Tirnanog? Because that was a cool show. Minus the fact that it had to do with Saban. So there's going to be a bunch of challenges for these things. I see. Okay, nothing over here. So what's in the box?
Is this fairy treasure? They'd be hopping mad if I stole it.
Good.
Cool.
Now here's the question. What is the currency for? He's got a gun. Haphazard shooter. Bogey. Besides decimating besides decimating enemies with his claws and fangs, Cheshire can counter their attacks as well. Press R with the right time to have Cheshire counter incoming attacks. Enemies hit with a counter will be temporarily stunned, but be warned, some attacks cannot be countered. Crescent Cluster. Power-imbued crystal in the shape of a crescent moon, typically only found in forest, to restore some of the user's magic energy. Oh, nice! That actually That actually does stuff too.
Cool.
Cool.
Whoa.
You can kind of get like combos by recalling. Like mini recall combos. That's interesting. What's that over to the right? Well, I need to do both sides, so I'm finding out eventually. So it looks like there's these two things, and then beyond that, there's another spot to go to. I see. And then I just have to swap these two so I can grab that chest.
Yes.
Looks like that's another shockwave potion? Yes.
Cheshire, over here.
I wonder if this has any combat use. Or if it's purely utility.
Cool.
Piece of heart. Small jewel shaped like a petal formed from the very light essence of the forest, collecting several. Yeah, it's a piece of heart. Oh! Oh, no, yeah, it's just a piece of heart. It's just a piece of heart. There's nothing, it is just a piece of heart. Well, I should have done this to begin with, because it would have made things easier when picking up these pieces. And I imagine I'm going to have them both on. Guess not. Nice effect. That was some legit. That's a legitimately good visual effect that they had going just there. It's you, Lucaon. I bet.
You're the boy from my dream.
Center of forest. Waiting. Help me. How?
Okay. I just need to follow the white wolf, right?
Destroy 4 elemental cores. You can do it. Follow White Wolf.
I kind of hope that isn't Lucaon. The first elemental core.
They had returned from the strange world. The forest was just as they had left it, except not quite. It seemed that destroying the device at the core of that rift somehow disrupted the illusion, revealing the true path forward.
Working together, the two vanquish a Tyrannog in Jade Hill, yet it still seems there are other Tyrannog in this region. Also, I missed the easy one. The first elemental core, just like you can get 50%
They spotted
off.
the white wolf. Without a moment's hesitation, the pair gave chase.
Not like that, I'm not. Anyway, I missed the, I'm just slightly disappointed in myself. I missed, first elemental core, just like you can get 50% off your first box of Factor 75 if you use my link, or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR SE31301 for 50% off your first box. A little disappointed I missed that, but I did it, so hey. Okay, let me take a look at this map, because there's icons on here. What are these icons? There's a scroll icon, and then there's like a slime icon, and what are these icons? So if I keep going this direction and then loop around, there's a thing. Oh, this, I see the scroll. Uh-huh. Okay, that wasn't it, right? No. No, it was not. Whatever it is, I probably can't grab it. Yeah, there's a lot of things here I can't unless... Yeah, a lot of things here I cannot interact with yet. So I imagine it's probably just... it seems to be those rocks. It seems to be those rocks that looked suspicious when I was at the sanctuary. I guess we're just going to have to deal with that later. But also, what's over here? Oh my god, it's combat! What is this, secret encounter? Oh, come on.
Prepare yourselves! Cheshire! How about this?
Nice. And frozen, which means I can't cut through them. But yeah, I guess that was just a weird little secret encounter. I also was not expecting the secret encounters to literally be Pokemon battles to just drag you into another dimension long enough for you to fight. Remembrance.
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Cereza. This dark forest held secrets yet. Cereza relaxed, ever so slightly.
And I see that sanctuary right there. Don't think I don't see that sanctuary. What's this? Magic restore. Ooh, no. Umbran syrup. An Umbran potion cased in a butterfly bottle grants temporary invincibility and increased speed casting Umbran arts. Handy. I won't use it, but handy. That seems like the one I'd use the most out of any of them. Oh, what? I just want this way. Never mind. It's fine.
We need a rest.
Tyrannog. The Tyrannog menu has been unlocked. After completion, Tyrannoggs can be retried from sanctuaries. Go back and collect any treasure you forgot. You can also challenge Tyrannog time trials, racing for the fastest completion time possible. In time trials, you receive rewards for your performance. Keep trying them until you get all the rewards. Okay, I get whatever those are. I might... That's something to do, like, once I know what those are for... I literally do not know what the point of those things is. I'm already at 15%? Jeez. How do I get up? Journals. Someone has left journal entries scattered through the forest. Pick up any you find with Lel to read them from the archive. But how do I get up there? Huh. Uh-huh.
Cheshire! Yes!
Demonic Mist, Umbran Perfume, and a Crescent Moon Bow. Use it to temporarily give Cheshire unlimited magic energy to perform skills. Skills? Just like you don't need any skills to prepare a delicious meal from Factor 75. All you need to do is take that meal that's delivered to you from chefs at Factor and stick it right in the microwave for a couple of minutes and enjoy. Use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code factor SE31301 for 50% off your first box. Only for new subscribers though. Unfortunately, if you're an old subscriber, you don't get that deal. If I ever get enough pull with Factor, I would love to have like a old subscriber deal. But sadly, I don't have that. That is a useful power eventually though. That's another 2. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well do that, right? That looks like a thing I will get to later. Oh, hello. Hold up. What was that? What was that? I guess that's something to deal with later on. Anyway, let's try this out. I wonder if I can do this or if it's going to be blocked off because I don't have whatever the magic thing is that I need for this thing. Could be blocked off. It does give the option to leave. Complete the team. Prison of Thorns. Bind? Oh, they're Alpines. Bind and defeat all enemies. Enemies can only be damaged while bound. Use Thor Bind and defeat them all.
Prepare yourselves! Prepare yourselves!
Wish I had a thing. There we go. Easy. Peasy. Yeah, it's basically an Alpine. Hey, piece of heart. Like, that is legitimately a really good graphical effect. Like, legitimately? I don't know what, like, the explosion effects look really good. The, like, what's the best way to put it? Like, the untextured, unstylized, like, anime-style explosions just look really good. I don't know how better to describe it. Hooray! Tier not complete. Ominous fog has been lifted. Points of interest are now marked. I got him. Nice. Now, if only I could figure out how to get on top of this. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't do that before. But it's working now, so it's fine. Nothing else up here while I'm at it. New archive. Umbran Apprentice Diary 1. You were forbidden to enter the forest. Yeah, I know, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Besides, I'm already inside anyway, so no turning back now. I'm going to do what I came here for. I suppose I may have rushed into things just a little bit. I probably should have brought some more food and a few more essentials, but I can't start getting down on myself already. I'm from a long line of powerful witches. I'll be okay. I need to have more confidence in myself. The first thing I realized as I started exploring the forest is the importance of a place I can set up base and recuperate. You never know what will be waiting around the next corner here, so I need to stay well rested and alert. Fortunately, there's plenty of wood around to build with, and even this weird red metal too. If I put a little bit of time into it, I'm sure I can make a simple camping spot to hold me over for a while. Oh, I should probably find a cauldron for some concocting too.
exhausted.
Yeah, I bet you are. Is that 20 minutes of game time then? I don't know how that thing's being calculated. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's a bear trap. Huh, that's ominous. Oh, they're little... I see, they're little like, they're little ice creams. Easy. I shouldn't be going off the beaten path too much because I have a lot of ground to cover still. Oh, interesting. Oh! Leprechaun, devious trapper.
Cheshire, over here!
Easy peasy. I really shouldn't be like poking around too much. There's not that much here. Well, no, there's a little. Okay, so there's a thing over that. I can't tell if that's up or down from where I was. I guess it looks like it's up. Looks like the wolf goes through it. There's a thing back there, too. Guiding light. If lost with the guiding light, that will lead Cereza to a nearby sanctuary. Oh, that's handy. There's water. There's a lot of mechanics going on around here. Way more than I was expecting. Hold on, where's this thing taking me to? If there's a sanctuary around, I should probably hit that. I don't know, it's pointing me in this direction, but I don't know where it's actually going. I'll find it later, it's fine. Huh. What's that about? know I said I shouldn't go off the beaten path, but like, there's just so much stuff going on at every corner of this place.
Yes!
Like, there's a lot of... It's not just a single long path at any given point. Oh, there's a...
Those cheeky fairies! What's their problem?
Good question.
It's because they know you're weak.
Cheshire patronized Cereza.
I'll show you weak. Just like you can get your weekly box of Factor 75. If you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code Factor SE31301 for 50% off your first box, you're guaranteed to get some delicious meals from Factor in the mail. No need to step outside, no need to do any prep or cleanup. Simply toss that sucker into your microwave and go. This is different. Combat!
You're getting punished!
Oh, I missed the timing on that.
Cheshire! Cheshire, over here!
The management part of this where I like swap them in and out is actually pretty slick. I like it. It's not like particularly complicated at the moment, but it is fun to just go like, bam, ow, in. It lets me like set up what I'm doing because I can have...
Cool!
Oh. I can have Cheshire out fighting an enemy and then have Cereza move over to a different side. Then call him back in and just call him, like, drag him over to the other side and just immediately slap him back out. So, like, look at this effect that's going to pop up in a second. When the red comes up. Not that red. This one. Like, look at that. That's some good looking effect. Like, it's a very anime-looking explosion effect. It looks real nice. To a certain extent, it helps give a bit of contrast to the game's normal art style, which is very watercolory, pastel kind of stuff. This one makes it a lot more, like, that pops a lot more in that instance. Yeah. All the Tyranogs and Leafy Nook have been cleared.
Come here!
And I get an invulnerability potion. Nice. Oh, I came through that way, didn't I? Oh, there we are.
In a nearby grove, there was a place illuminated by moonlight. As she approached, the magic brace in Cereza's wrist began to glow.
So I have finally found you, Cereza.
Morgana?
Cereza blinked in disbelief as the ghostly figure of her teacher appeared from within the moonlight.
Thank goodness you're safe. When I realized you'd gone to the forest, I was beside myself with worry. But really, Cereza, to enter the forest despite all my warnings. You even made off with my magic brace. Just what were you thinking?
Although this was only a projection of Morgana, her scolding somehow managed to be even more intimidating than the genuine article. Cereza could only hang her head.
I am looking forward to a thorough explanation once you're home safe. But I'm afraid escaping Avalon Forest will not be easy.
Morgana's expression was grave. She explained how the fairy's magic turned the forest into a labyrinthine trap, one in which Cereza was currently ensnared. This ancient enchantment was so strong, even Morgana herself could not easily break it.
For now, all I can do is support you from afar. I will begin researching ways out of the forest. You just find a safe place, and try to stay alive until I find a way to save you.
Don't worry, Morgana. Look! I was able to summon a demon of my very own.
Is that... You summoned a demon into your stuffed toy? Cereza... Well, it will have to do. If you are able to wield that demon, your chances of survival will increase greatly. This forest belongs to the fairies. However, if you search carefully, I am sure you will find objects that will help you develop your magic abilities.
What about these sparkly things? I've picked up a bunch of them since I've got here.
Yes, that crystalline structure is a stable source of magical energy. If you feed it to the demon, it may awaken some new powers.
The light of the moon began to wane. With it, Morgana's visage grew faint. It was as if the forest itself conspired to impede their plans.
Cereza, listen well. Demons are weapons which we witches wield, not friends to be cuddled. Remember to treat them as such.
The remaining moonlight faded, and Morgana disappeared. Cheshire was in a foul mood.
What was that? Morgana is my master, and I will not have you speak of her in that way. I feel bad for worrying her, but I don't get why she's so overprotective. I mean, I summoned a demon and everything.
Yeah, but that didn't go
Cereza
perfectly,
wished
did
that
it?
just once Morgana would tell her she did a good job. She had already forgotten Morgana's scolding.
Well, back to chasing the white wolf. If we get that power, even Miss High and Mighty Morgana will sing our praises. Oh yeah, those little sparkly things. She said they might help you grow stronger. I wonder what that means. What is this?
In one corner was a rock, polished to a shiny finish. This would make a good substitute for the mirror she used when training.
Oh!
Hey! Without Morgana breathing down my neck, I might be able to get in some good practice. Worth a try.
Well, while you're eating, well, I'm going to feed Cheshire some of those delicious magic raspberry things. You should feed yourself with some delicious Factor 75. If you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR SE31301, you'll get 50% off your first box of delicious Factor meal. Like Cereza and Cheshire in the forest, Factor helps you reach your goals in fitness and wellness. In the case of them, it's fitting this whole thing. I'm not sure where I was going with that. Anyway, fitness starts with food, and Factor makes it possible for you to achieve your daily goals through nutritious, purposeful eating, ingredients with integrity, and dietitian approved. That's also a benefit to me because I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight, and I've been able to pick a lot of meals from the Calorie Smart list of meals, which includes chicken, vegetables. All of them look great. All of them are very low calorie, and I'm looking forward to trying out a couple of those in the morning because I do the inverted meal thing where I eat a lot in the morning and then eat a salad for dinner. It's a good setup. It helps you burn all the calories over the course of the day instead of burning all your calories while you sleep. Anyway, let's see what these skills are. Here, Cereza and Cheshire can learn new skills. Cheshire skills are to the right. Cheshire learns skills by using Avalon drops. Move your cursor to the skill you'd like to learn. Hold ZR to charge power, then release to have Cheshire perform a powerful pouncing attack.
Cheshire, here you go.
Cereza's skills are to the left. Cereza learns skills using Onyx Roses. Try lots of different skills. Okay, so Charge Strike, and it's a skill tree, of course. Hold ZR to charge power, then release to have Cheshire perform a powerful pouncing attack. Cool. Chomp. Hold and release ZR to unleash a Charge Strike near a weakened enemy to finish them off. I don't have whatever that thing is. Unleash a Charge Strike after Cereza has bound an enemy to perform a powerful combo attack. In Hug mode, press ZR to have Cheshire jab the enemy, distracting them briefly. Locked. Demon Dodge. Use R3 to evade with Cheshire. This way. Extend Cheshire with right in the direction of the moon to slightly increase your speed. Oh, that's handy. Thick Skin 1. Slightly increase Cheshire's vitality. Cheshire reverts to his stuffed form when his vitality is depleted. Multi-Bind 1. Increase the capacity of the spell cooldown gauge, allowing Cereza to use Thorn Bind twice in quick succession. Ooh, that's strong. Quick Recast. Slightly increase the speed at which spell cooldown gauge recovers. Infernal Bond. Increase the rate you recover magic while in Hug mode. Witch Pulse. While holding ZL till... No, I already learned that one. Absorption 1. Successfully use Thorn Bind on an enemy to recover some magic. Venom Thorn. While casting Thorn Bind on an enemy, their movement will be slowed. Dodge Roll. Use L3 to evade. Big Pockets. Hold more items. These are cheap. I'm gonna grab this.
Does this work?
Yeah, that's gonna be useful. And more items will also be useful.
Maybe like this?
Okay, now I'm also gonna grab... Oh, this is cheap.
Eat up!
This is also cheap.
Here, have some.
That tickles 1. Enemies sometimes drop on items with flush poke. Dodge die. Press ZR will dodge and perform a dive attack. Okay, so the tree also grows. That's important to know. Okay, well, this branch is kind of full. Absorption... Quick Recast. This is one I should probably grab. Okay, so I'm empty on Cereza's stuff. Let's grab this.
Cheshire, here you go.
Cheshire can now deliver a charge strike to finish off weakened enemies with ZR. Hold and release. Okay, so hold and release will let you take full control or just tap. I'll do hold and release, why not? Yeah, we're good here. Interesting. Anything else I can grab? Demon dodge. No. I don't have enough to learn this thing, and that's okay. It's a little teeny
Let's
punch.
take a break.
The time on this thing is so weird. Biologist Journal 2. As mentioned in my last entry, most of the plant life in this forest is of a spectacular size, yet recently I've come across certain varieties that seem stunted in their growth. I kept a close eye on them the past few days, but they look as if they're in stasis. Despite the nutrient-rich soil here, there must be some kind of sustenance they are not receiving. I'm currently entertaining a theory that they may be an alien species that has yet to fully assimilate with Avalon's environment. Oh, how I wish I could just ask them myself, but alas, I do not speak the language of plants. These past few days, I've found some curious specimens scattered about the forest floor, glimmering, dark crimson petals, and some kind of sweetish candy. As for the petals, they're not from anything I could readily recognize, but I suspect they could be from an onyx rose, an otherworldly flower said to be prized by fairies, who just happen to be rumored to live in Avalon. If so, perhaps the candy is also some snack of theirs? I can only hope that these findings may eventually lead me to an actual fairy. That seems like a bad thing. How dare you? Oh, you can punch him with this. Ah. That works. Oh, I see. There's a little bit of delay on this, though, which is weird. Like, delay on pushing that button.
Cool.
That is the... I don't know which one that is, actually. What is that? Did the fairies do that as well? New area found. Lake Nimue. Oh, it actually tells me how many Tyranogs there are. There's a bunch in here. Aha! An enemy! Random battle. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, there's stuff here that I can't really interact with. Ah, there's a Tiernanog. I can just smack that around real quick. Might as well, right? Limitations. Defeat all enemies within the time limit.
Let's get him, Cheshire!
I got 50 seconds. This is plenty. Good thing I didn't have to kill that plant.
Perfect!
Yeah, a little messy, not too bad.
Cheshire!
Not
over
that
here!
hard either. The interesting, I do like how the difficulty is something you can set up. It's variable depending on what you want to do in the options. On the fly at that, which is super cool. I can definitely appreciate that. Oh, 3-hit combo out of the summon? And I got plenty of Cheshire juice too, which is enough to buy the one where I get stuff when I punch people as a plushie, but not enough to buy the one where I increase my move speed, which is the one I kind of want to get. There we go. That's one Tiernanog dealt with.
Come here!
And this is the out-of-the-way one, too, which is good. Where? There you go. Get over here. The angle makes it hard to see exactly how to hit this thing. It's probably going to the sanctuary. It was at already. Let's go this way. I really should stop taking detours because I need to hit whatever the final thing is for this level at some point. Oh my god, a mimic? That's pretty good.
Let's go! Cheshire!
Ah, come on. I'm actually taking hits.
Yes!
I'm a little miffed that I actually took a hit off of that. I could have done that without being hit easily.
Cool!
Also, I found out that the traps are very definitely meant for Cheshire and not me. That was quick. Ah! Damn, so close. So you know what? I got it this time. Just like I'm going to get some delicious Factor meals from Factor 75 and if you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR SE31301 for 50% off your first box, you too can have some delicious Factor meals ready to go with zero prep, delicious chef created, your personal choices. Delicious chef created meals shipped right to your door based on your personal choices on various meals that are available for various different types, including carb, low carb, keto, vegetarian, high protein, and low calorie. Not all at the same time. Some of them are at the same time, not all of them. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, really? Ugh. I didn't realize that was going to be two sets of those.
Over here! Yes!
Nice.
Cheshire!
I don't have the ability to interact with that thing yet. Whatever that is. So we will just ditch this place for the time being as a little side detour. That spinny thing seems to be broken. Again, just a side detour I took for no particular reason. Just kind of felt like it. These guiding lights kind of don't help much, do they?
Come here!
Oh, right. I was going this way. This is where I was supposed to be headed. Oh, hi. Leave me alone.
You're getting punished!
Now, what was that thing I was getting whenever I ate a monster? Because there was a big old thing that was popping out that wasn't the normal orbs. Jump pad. What just happened? Oh, something broke. Something is broken. Something is terribly broken. What is going on? What just happened? Something just super broke just now. What the fuck? Look at my model. What was that? Stern Defender Spriggan. What was that? It's still broken. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? I'm just gonna let it kill me because I have no idea what's going on. And I can't see it. No shower remains cast? Oh. Cereza perished among the trees of Avalon Forest, eventually fading from the memories of all who knew her. Okay, I hope that... No, Oh, you can actually turn off damage? That's pretty wild. No, I don't need damage turned off. I need whatever was happening there to turn off. Okay, it's not turning off. We are gonna have to... God, when was the last time I saved? Oh God, when was the last time I saved? What? Are you for real? Are you serious right now? Are you for real? I can't believe that. This is actually unbelievable. I've been locked out of the game. The game has locked me out. Oh my God. I cannot believe this. I'm actually trapped. Okay, let's see if I go left. Am I able to move? I must be able to move. The game is just locked. I'm just locked out of the game. Okay, wait. That was an autosave. That was an autosave. The regular save is also broken? I don't know what happened. Hold on. There's one thing I have to try. There's one thing I have to try.
Long ago, there existed.
Okay. This part works.
Something's there. This place.
A sorry child. Why don't you just leave? Stay away. He can't be trusted.
Why would you say that?
You don't belong here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Instead of doing this, I'm just gonna close the game real quick. Gonna open it back up. I'm glad I got my please stand by thing working again for this purpose. And speaking of purposes, don't forget that getting some delicious Factor is the purpose of this stream, because it's sponsored by Factor 75. So make sure to use my link, or go to go.factor75.com and use code
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
FACTOR31301 for 50% off your first box. Now let's see if shutting the game down fixed that. Okay, the autosave overrode it. Now what about this one? Okay, there we go. We're good. We fixed it. Wish I had done that before. All right, how are my skills? Do I have to relearn them all? No. I saved after learning my skills. Good. Oh. It was bizarre. Okay, no more detours. No more detours. We're just going to go straight to the thing because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to break again. But I want to know I can do all this stuff later. Huh. So if you drop Cheshire off a cliff, he dies. Interesting. That is a good thing to know. All right, I gotta do this little dance. Alright, back here again. Basically, the only thing I lost is that one Tyrannon.
Prepare yourselves! You're getting
Magic refresh, okay. That's what they do.
Come here!
Just a little bit of bonus magic as a treat. Okay, so is this going to break it again? Let's find out. Nope, it was just that one time it decided to just completely explode for no particular reason. Sure, why not? Whatever. Maybe it was the Tyraninog. Let's find out. Let's find out here real quick. Right? Why not? It's not too big of a time loss. I already know what I'm doing. I don't need to, like, go over that way again. Right down here. I'm just not going to go that way. Actually, no, because there was that one fight there, too. That was the Mimic Chest. I might as well do that one. Why not? Right there. It's not too far out of the way. Might as well do it. Let's see how it is. And if it breaks again, I'll know how to fix it, more or less. Okay, Tyraninog, I know what the deal is. Let's go. Yeah. Got it.
Let's get him, Cheshire!
Okay, also, my thing is telling me that it's time for some delicious Factor meals, which if you use my code go.factor75.com, or if you use my link, or go to go.factor75.com and use my code FACTORSE31301, you get 50% off your first box. There you go. Did that one from memory while fighting as Cheshire. That one's totally by memory.
Yes!
Okay. Yeah, I need to get that one power up that gives me faster move speed. I wonder where the sanctuary is in this zone, because it'd be nice to have a save. Just saying. I would like to have a save in case that nonsense happens again.
Cheshire!
Okay, I think that's everything of any note that I got out of here last time. Because, like, most of this stuff... Oh, no, right, there's the chest. Go up the chest. Chest will only take a moment. It actually took longer to get out of the chest, like, recovery animation, I think.
Let's go! You're getting punished!
Yeah! Easy! Much nicer than last time. Much better. And now I get to wait for this animation to go off, which is taking longer, I feel like, than the fight did.
Cool!
Alright, let's get out of here. Nice to have a sanctuary nearby I can use, so I don't have to worry about save stuff happening again. Do I have to do this fight again, actually? Oh, interesting. I bet the sanctuary's through there. Nice. Oh, I get to do this stuff again. Hey, that's handy. I like that. I get more unexpected things. I wonder if I go this way. What is that? What is that? That's a witch frozen in ice or something. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, well, it did not break this time, which is a good sign. Grass is all wet and slippery. Nice. Got him. Dodge was a good pickup. That dodge was a very good grab. I mean, I could have still dealt with it without it, but it helped a lot. Oh, there we go. Now I get the actual fight for the Spriggan thing. What was going on with that? That was so strange. Wait, what? Why didn't it die? Quadruped fairy that uses a large shield to protect itself and other areas from enemy attacks. Receiving formal training from its biped seniors, it's capable of fending off most attacks from the front. Unfortunately, just managing that requires most of its concentration, which also means it is rarely successful in being of any help to its allies. It also seems so fixated on protecting itself that it forgets to attack. Spriggan shields were forged from adamant ore during Avalon's feudal period. The shields are maintained by the Spriggans collectively and kept in near flawless condition. If any are ever lost, it is considered the group's responsibility. The curly tip designed at the shield's top often snags on things in the forest, and most Spriggans wish it could be removed. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, come on. Looks like... There we go, and I gotta get up there somehow, which means going... Where exactly? There's a couple things over here. Oh, it looks like... Oh, it's through that. Okay. Douchebags. Oh, so you have to open it on the other side, I see. Okay, can't do that. Alright, Tyrannog number 2. Let's go. Where's this elemental core that I'm supposed to be destroying anyway? I've been going for a bit. Ah, must be here. Rotation. Yeah, I think my estimate of about 15 hours is probably right. A pixie, wandering sharpshooter.
Prepare yourselves! Cheshire!
How do I get you to drop? Oh, I see. I probably have to wait until they get down. Well, these are a pain to fight, aren't they? Anytime now. Anytime now. Yeah, that's probably the way you have to deal with those guys. Just capture them on the ground and Cheshire them up. this about, though? Why is this different? Is this the core? Huh. Oh, wait a second. It's called rotation because it's a hamster wheel. This is goofy. This is very goofy. Okay then. There is a thing I have to be aware of. Good to know. I mean, I kind of knew, but also, like, it's not immediately clear. Oh, come on. I have this dodge for a reason, don't I? There we go. Oh, that's a nice little... I just need to split my brain up a bit here. And then if I want to get that chest, I need to go back down with her in the danger zone. Is there anything over here? Boy, is there. It was the other one. It was, in fact, the other elevator I needed to take. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. Wow, this is making my brain hurt by trying to, like, constantly keep track of these things. This feels like it really should have come out before Bayonetta 3. Like, all the phase stuff that's going on here really feels like this should have been taken care of before Bayonetta 3, so we have some context on what's going on there? Maybe? I don't know, maybe their intent was always to have this be... Maybe the intent was always to have this happen before Bayonetta, or after Bayonetta 3. Some flying enemies are very weak and can only be defeated by Thornbind. What is this here? This must be a checkpoint. That's the only reason I can see for this being here. Yep, it's a checkpoint. As expected. Oh, am I gonna do this again? Sure am. Oh my god, I got no health left. I mean, I got those potions for a reason. Might as well pop them. What they're for. Hello.
Cool.
Vitality increased. I bet that probably would have healed me as well. How do you get it? Why does this one get so much, like... All the other ones I've been able to just go through and it hasn't had this much pump to it. Ooh, that's enough things to buy the upgrade that lets me move faster. Exciting. Still one more to go. Wait, how many more to go? Well, there's a lot of them in this zone, apparently. Umbran Apprentice Diary 2. In Avalon, no matter where you go, fairies are running the show. Those creepy pockets of fog here and there seem to be their work too. I think being in it makes them stronger too, because I tried giving one a good wallop with a stick when I was in there and they didn't even flinch. That doesn't mean to get the best of me though. Hey, I'm an Umbran Witch after all. I used my magic to shine some light and the fairies seemed to get scared and ran off. To be honest, it was dark and I was trying to light a path and see where I was going, but all's well that ends well. Now I know their weakness. I think I figured out how to spot how the fog works too. Inside, I found a spot that looked like a big crack in the air itself. The fog was pouring out of the crack, no mistake. I'm sure if you checked out what's beyond that crack, you'd find what's causing the fog in the first place. Not that I'm about to test that theory myself, I'm not that brave. But you know what you should test? How good a Factor meal is. If you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use the code factor SE31301 for 50% off your first box, you too can feel brave enough to try out some delicious new meals from Factor 75. I am in fact going to keep saying that because it says to read that verbatim. Plus it's fun. Okay, this. Nice. And I can go this direction. Which lets me jump over to here. Which lets me get this chest.
Yes!
But not interact with the frozen person that's over in this area. That will be for another time, I suppose. Anyway, I have Wolfpack to follow here. Oh, thank God, a sanctuary.
break.
I needed a break. It's been a minute since I was able to save in a good spot. Okay, we're at 20%. I'm still waiting for this elemental core. Really?
Come here!
That's surprising, actually. This way. Whoop, no.
Eat up!
There we go. Now I got faster movement. And I guess I can do this one next. 378 is not enough to buy anything else. So we're done here. That really feels like that tree is going to get bigger as time goes on.
Cereza was surrounded by a crisp, refreshing scent coming from the trees. She could feel the whisper of a mysterious power, carried by the wind from further within.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there's the wolf.
White
Follow.
wolf! Wait!
Follow the white wolf.
Can't you move any faster? The wolf was getting away and Cheshire was not happy about it.
I'm going as fast as I can! We'd be able to move a lot faster if you would give me a ride on your back!
The demon said nothing. His glare was all the answer Cereza needed.
That's what I thought. Where did that wolf run off to now? What's that over there? Let's go check it out.
Wait for it. Stalwart Guardian, form horror.
All of a sudden, a tough-looking fairy appeared out of nowhere. Cereza was startled, but tried to regain her composure.
Why don't you flock off already and leave us alone?
Flock off, Therapeutes.
Cheshire let out a sigh as he pushed past Cereza to face down the fairy.
Who's gonna be the appetizer? And who shall I save for dessert?
Roared Cheshire, his mane rippling and claws extended.
You're getting punished! Cheshire, over here!
are you going the wrong direction here, bud? Ow.
Come here! Cheshire, over here!
Nice.
Cool!
That could have gone worse. I'm surprised that finisher move works at that much health, though. Like, that guy still had a third of his life left.
The path continued to a line of arching trees which had grown together to form a tunnel. Could it be that the fairies were trying to protect this place?
It looks like there's some... It definitely looks like there's some kind of, like, weird fairy interaction mechanic I'm gonna get.
Cool!
A straight-up full thing? Vitality Blossom, a large flower-shaped jewel formed from vitality petals. Said to be resilient to any and all force, those who acquire it are promised long-lasting life. Cool. A little concerning, I already have 4 health bars. Granted, the health bars are not large. Okay, I'm going to be able to get through these things. It's probably going to be like a thing where I shoot out Cheshire and he can pull on a hook. Oh!
A strange orb atop a pillar. Could this be the elemental core of which the boy in Cereza's dream had spoken? Before it stood the white wolf. Just as Cereza took a step towards the pillar to investigate,
Wait! What are you doing?
leaping from Cereza's grasp, Cheshire lunged towards the wolf.
Stop running and tell us how to get that power already.
Cheshire was fed up with this wild wolf chase. He wanted answers.
Cheshire! Stop! And listen for a second!
Missing his mark, Cheshire's claws struck the elemental core instead. All was quiet until...
That doesn't look quiet to me. Oh!
Energy poured from the core like a furious whirlpool. Standing in its midst, Cereza felt a strange power flow through her.
What was that? I feel funny.
Don't hog the power, girl.
Cheshire roared his protest. He wanted his piece of the pie. But what exactly had they released?
Oh? Wood Cheshire. You destroyed the wood elemental core and received its power. Change Cheshire to his wood form by pressing Y.
Let's go! Awesome!
The pair had gained a new ability.
Is this it? I can go home now.
Cheshire asked excitedly.
No, This is something different. We need to smash 3 more of those things before I can send you back. But I'm sure this power will come in handy for something too. I know. That is why we're following that wolf in the first place.
Speaking of that wolf, where did he go now? To find the other elemental cores, they first need to find him.
Good thing he leaves a bunch of very visible tracks.
I swear, you demons are more trouble than you're worth.
The bickering companions left the remains of the core behind them, heading ever deeper into the forest.
Okay, so we got wood. Wood Cheshire can use wood attack with ZR. Its massive power should give some leverage in battle, so be sure to use it. Can also extend his tongue and grab objects with R. Hold R while grabbing an object to drag it. Elemental skills drain the magic gauge. Keep watch of the gauge above Cheshire's head and switch to Hug mode to recover. Neat. So, do those plants do anything, or are they just there for looking pretty? Oh! Press L to absorb elemental power found within the forest into Cereza's magic brace. Once enough power is absorbed in the brace, your magic gauge will increase! Well, hell yeah. Grabbing these real quick, that's for sure. Leave no trace, absorb it all into the brace. Wait a second. Nope, still doesn't tell me what those marks are on the map. Not to mention, when I do that, I don't want to. I see, so now I need to get Cheshire over there, open these paths up. I see, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see how the combat is going to start amping up as you go. I don't want to go the other direction. Oh no! Cereza's resolve. Okay, well, we're going that direction is the main thing, so let's over this way. A chest, which seems very suspicious. Oh, it was just a regular chest.
Yes!
Okay, cool. I was honestly ready for it to be a fight. so close. Soon, I'll be able... 25%. So I'm not going to stop just yet, but I am going to stop in a little bit. What's this? Oh, it's a ladder. This is a shortcut. Not really. Yes. Right, the sanctuary was over there, right. Wait, can I use those things now?
Cheshire!
Oh wait, I need to change Cheshire. Oh, okay, cool. There's another one around here, wasn't there? Yes. Cool. Switching elements. Press Y to revert Cheshire to his regular form. Remember, Cheshire can only counter attacks in this form. Oh. Oh.
Come here! Cool!
Ooh, big money. Okay, I'm going to keep going until it hits the next sanctuary, and then I'm going to stop. There's a lot. It's really weird how much there is to explore, though. It's like, it keeps... There's just so much ground to cover at any given time. And of course... in hug mode, magic gauge will replenish gradually. Switch modes when running low. That's fine. I'm good, thank you. That wasn't that much work. Honestly, it was pretty easy. Just like it's easy to get a delicious meal from Factor 75. If you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR SE31301, you get 50% off your first box. I can just segue this all day. I can do these all day. Huh. So there's Cereza locked things?
Cheshire!
Biologist Journal number 4. I've missed quite a few of these. I have discovered what is likely the remains of a campground within the forest. Perhaps I'm not the first human to step foot in here. Even more curious, on the ground nearby I found a crumpled flyer. It was advertising a circus of all things. Tell me someone had the idea to set up a circus here. I apologize, I shouldn't even be entertaining such ridiculous notions. Though if I do happen to come across another human in this forest, I will have much to ask them. Anyway, let's put that balderdash aside for the moment, shall we? Back to the plant life here. Recently I've come across a plant that looked like a giant pea pod. I gave it a mighty tug on what seemed to be the tip of its stem, and what do you think should happen? The pod split open, pouring out plentiful amounts of fairy candy. Could this sweet glowing candy really come from a plant like this? But no, I remember seeing the same candy produced by other plants here as well. Perhaps this candy is some kind of purified crystalline energy that the ecosystem here generates naturally. Could that mean this sweet excess is actually full of forest nutrients? No wonder the fairies love it so.
Over here!
This is how? Wait, why is there a structure? What? I've had. Rude? Apprentice clown Amadon.
Stop it! Give me a break.
Yeah, those are just the. I'm gonna be an annoying little. Alright, that's the pod I just opened. And then the other one's stuck with vines, which means I have to use plant Cheshire. As expected. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you there. Don't ask how I missed that. Is that a... It is. You know what? Let's take care of it. While I'm here. Maybe there's a safe house down that way or something. I don't know. Gotta be sanctuary around here someplace. How many of these are in this zone? Oh, this is a big one. Pursuance.
It's coming this way! What is that thing?
Cool. Neat. Little terrifying, not gonna lie. Okay, how do I... What? Oh my god, are you serious? Come on, move it. Move a little faster. stuck. I'm stuck. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I was stuck. I couldn't move. So Zera's luck had run out. She was doomed to spend eternity inside a fairy cage of illusions. Hopefully it starts me off good. It starts me off right here. Perfect. And I know it's on this side. A little bit of a mess to navigate. It's fine. Yay, did it. It's much easier when you know what you're doing. I'm gonna have to do the exact same thing again, aren't I? Nope, looks like we're done. Nice.
Yes!
Actually have to wait for this thing. Come on, improve you. There we go. God, there's a lot in this zone. So many in this zone.
Cool!
I'll have plenty of stuff to buy a new move if I ever find another spot to level up. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Oh, check. These boards are rotten. Oh, I hope they don't collapse. Oh, what? That's a thing? Okay, what's over this way, though? Rocks that I can't destroy yet. Interesting. Okay, how long until I reach the next checkpoint, guys? Okay, come on. I've got to be close to the place. I got to be close.
What could that be?
An upgrade thing.
Cereza spotted something that looked like fruit.
Looks good. Quick, let's go get it.
What are you doing?
Found Inferno fruit, a sweet treat from Inferno.
Cheshire! Ugh! Now my hair's all sticky!
Cheshire enjoyed his snack as Cereza tried unsuccessfully to squeeze the pulp from her hair.
Do you have any idea how important hair is to a witch? Be careful!
Oh, all that fur on your head and a fat lot of good it's done you.
The demon's retort was surprisingly deft.
He's got a good point.
Quiet! I'm working on it. Just you wait.
Hey, maybe Inferno fruit juice is good for the hair. You never know. A rare demonic-looking fruit from Inferno that requires magically rich soil to survive. Full of nutrients and devilishly sweet, allows Cheshire to unlock powerful skills. Devouring Inferno fruits allows Cheshire powerful new skills. Locations of some Inferno fruits are marked on your map. More can be revealed by completing Tyranol. Items Cereza can use to learn new skills are also hidden in the forest. Make sure to check your map and find them all. Ah, you can use people frozen in ice. Umbran Apprentice Diary 4. The forest is a lot more infernal plants than I expected. Is Avalon close to Inferno or something? Most of them are all droopy at first, but just sprinkle a little magic and they shoot up in no time. Doing so has opened up a few different paths in the forest, so I'm trying it out whenever I can. I'm also not an expert on exactly which plants are infernal, so I just kind of try some magic on whatever suspicious looking plants I come across. Speaking of infernal plants, I found this giant fruit near here that I'd only seen in books before. It was called Inferno fruit, and the sweet scent alone hit me like a ton of bricks. I was hungry, so I tried taking a bite, but it was way too sweet for a human tongue, practically inedible. Still, it did really energize me, so it must have some pretty strong magical properties. If only it wasn't so bloody sugary, I'd probably have taken some with me.
This new power. Maybe we can use it to go to places we couldn't before.
Like right there. But that will be for another time. First, I am going to level up a wee bit. Unleash a charge strike after Cereza has bounded enemy. Don't perform a powerful combo attack.
Here, have some.
Alright, what else has been unlocked? Oh, hold and release ZR to use a charge strike after Cereza is bound an enemy.
How do you like this?
Wow!
Prepare yourself
That's pretty beefy. Okay, what's getting unlocked though is what I want to know. Combo mastery. Press 0 at the end of bound combo to perform a powerful wide range attack. Ooh, okay. Vitality. I might as well just grab that since I have the first one. Why not, right? I don't have the whatever that is. Cover magic when using Thornbind. I can get 2 of these, so I'm going to grab this and the absorb magic one.
Does this work? Maybe like this?
So now I recover a little magic from using this, and enemies get slowed down while I use it. I think that's a good pickup.
Oh,
Now I'm going to take
exhausted.
a rest and leave the stream there because that's 4 hours. Four hours, about 26. So again, I think my time estimate was right at about 15 hours. There is a lot going on here, though. Like this, there's a lot of zones to go to, and you can go back to these zones to like hunt down stuff you missed, which is surprising. Like you can clear out places, of course, but the nice thing is it is easier to go back and like find stuff you missed. So yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know. This feels like it does have potential at the very least. We'll have to see how the story goes. Oh, there's multiple oh, that's why there's so many here. We'll have to see how the story goes with this thing, of course, but the combat's not terrible. It's still a little like it's very much mash heavy just because a lot of it is just Cheshire doing attacks, and then the only thing Cereza can do is, you know, just hold the enemy in place on occasion. But we'll see. Maybe as time goes on and the tree gets expanded more, I'll get more moves that'll diversify things a bit. And of course, Cheshire having multiple forms means that there's going to be a lot of things where it's going to be like quick swapping between different elements in order to get things going. Yeah. All right. I think that's a good place to leave it. So I'm going to leave that there. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this adventure into the game. I think I might come back to this. I think I'll come back to this. It's interesting. I'm interested in seeing where it goes. Yeah, that's where I'm going to leave that. And again, thank you to Factor for sponsoring this stream. Once again, if you use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTORSE31301 for 50% off your first box, you'll get some delicious meals ready to eat after you just pop them into the microwave, delivered right to your door. With a variety of food styles that'll fit any dietary restriction, they're great for gaming and people who gotta get on the go quickly. And I'll also stream when I get my Factor box, whenever that is. But yeah. Good stream. I won't go so heavy on the ad reads next time. That was just for this one, which is a heavily sponsored stream. The other ones will be like, I'll have the ad read on occasion when I feel like it, but I won't be doing the whole thing verbatim every single time. It's a lot more fun when I can just do like a random ad read instead of having to go specifically this thing. It actually does say you must voice the below verbatim. Like I have to read that specific line. Little unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. All right, anyway, definitely do check out Factor though. Like I'll test out the quality of the food so I can vouch for it in earnest. but just having like decent meals that are prepped and ready to go that I can just microwave, excellent deal. Saves a lot of hassle. I'm legitimately looking forward to getting those when they arrive. All right, that's where I'm leaving that though. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And I'm gonna see who to raid real quick. You know what? Here, I'll send you over here. Go say hi. And see you next time.